Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Hi chat. Hello. Okay. Do I actually... One sec. I need to know something. Okay. Why? Okay. We will. We will. Okay. Okay, hello. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff, chat. We're gonna do some stuff. Where's my gunshot? Gunshot? Gunshot is not working. What? Hello? No. Okay. Wait a sec. Good shit! Okay. It's not working. I don't know why. But it's not working. I'm in the game. And then I'm not in the game. Okay, wait. What about this? I'm in the game. Then I'm not in the game. What is... Okay. Can I go to option? Wait, chat. This is not going good. This is not going good! Technical difficulties? For real? Yes. Oh. I don't want to close my game. I just hope this is working right now. Okay, wait. This is balls. Let me just leave the game for a bit. Okay. Oh god. I sound so weird. I'm opening it again as administrator and hope it works. Because I'm not... Wait, what the heck? Wait. That just could be me. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I heard a glitch thing and I got scared. Really get myself. I'm up. Huh. Wait. Now? Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good. Hopefully it works. Because if it doesn't, that'll be such. I need to speedrun this. Venti's coming when I come back. Venti. Bro. Are you serious? So basically... Actually, I went into... Bro. Okay, I could do a little something. It's not working. Why? Ah! You're not allowed to see that. Fudge. Why is that even there? Oh god. No. It should work. Well, now it's not. Oh yes, thank you. You're totally. You're not working. It doesn't work. Okay. It doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Balls. Balls, chat. Okay. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Okay. Here's the thing. When I'm streaming, it's rare to actually get a hold of me. Because... I wanted to speedrun the stuff with everyone. Because my game is on. So, I'm just thinking, oh, it's strange. Okay, a sec. Resources are there. Well, balls, I don't know. Okay. Let me do a little something here. About... Okay. Let me leave that game and let me try again. Let me try once more. Because... Bro, if this doesn't work, I'm going straight to Genshin. I'm gonna try. I'll wait until the 15-minute mark. And then when it's 15 minutes, I just, yeah. Looks through everything. Because I know for a fact that Honkai works and ZZZ, just not Genshin. But I feel like it's just because I got Genshin before the actual... What the frick client log? Okay, is it bad that I'm actually going through stuff right now? That's kind of looking a bit... kind of... compatibility. So now, okay, so now when I go to properties, it does the thing. Yes, okay, so now, hypothetically, if I were to go into my Genshin, will it work? I need to know. Oh, shut those light. Anyways. I need to know, because if it doesn't work, I'm actually gonna cry inside. I need to know if my freaking stream stuff is working as well. So, that's a whole thing. Unless you locked me out like always. And you logged me out. Thank you. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh, no. Back, please. Okay, it's good. It's Gucci. That's all I needed to say. I need to see if everything's working. So, hypothetically. Balls! Why aren't you working? Huh? Bro? What? Yes. Okay. I know for a fact that this is ZZZ, I guess. Dude, this is actually ball sacks. No way that you can't capture my freaking Genshin. Doing a new one now. I named my capture Genshitting. Genshitting does not work. Okay, I need to do something now. Okay, maybe. I'm actually like very... Huh. This is actually balls. No way that you can't capture my Genshin. Okay, or maybe... Okay, wait, I'm in the game. It does not do anything. Oh my god. This is actually balls. Okay. I'm changing the title. I'm changing the title. I'm actually changing the title. This is no way, man. I wanted to speedrun the freaking event, but you know what? Fine. Fine, be like that, Genshit. Be like that. Fine. Fine, we're going to Honkai. Jeez. Fine. Enhanced broadcast. What are you talking about? What? No. Honkai. Dora. Okay, whatever. It's caster's time. Seriously? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay. I see you now. Everything's just Honkai. Everything's Honkai. You know what? That's fine. I respect. Honestly, respect. Everything's Honkai. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't ask me why I was Black Swan. I tried to manifest Akron's icon for the child. If no one knows who the child is, that is my little brother. He has Akron and I have Black Swan. Pretty good mix, you know. Anyway.
Memories seem to be different again.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh? Okay. Slay! I might just do a little bit of that. Okay. Cool.
Huh.
Okay, now my settings on the music. That was laggy. Oh, okay, chat. Now, 1 million views in 5 days. That's actually cool.
Memories seem to be different again.
It's a nose too. I need to actually listen if this is the real deal.
Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again.
Okay. Yeah, I have her team out now. Just in case, chat, just in case. Okay. Let's whip out the story, guys. Okay, so let me change my team. Sorry, but oh. Seems like Black Swan does not want to leave. Oh, hey, this is my new team. Say hi to level 1 Ronmei. Very nice indeed. No, it's... Okay, she has decent stuff. I mean, she's not really that built yet, not gonna lie. She could be better. She could be better. Could be better. Oh. Okay. I see now. Look at her. Okay, cool. So... Yeah, she's okay. She's decent. Could be better. Why level 1? I'm totally not on my level 1 thing again. But yeah. This is my new team for now. If shit goes wrong, I'm whipping out Gallagher. So. Okay. Amphorius time. Amphorius. I hope I'm not that loud. Let me check my audio for myself. Am I loud? Nah. Okay. I love Jade's team so much. It's so nice. It's so very nice, chat. I don't know. I find the satisfaction of it. Oh, no.
You know,
Okay, so here's the plan, right?
I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, he's sexy man. Anyways. we're gonna go play story now. Yippee! Tribio's memory has unveiled the first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Ornyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglia an answer. What do you mean? Some time ago. I'm sorry, what?
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
This girlie is too powerful, like Jesus Christ.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Ah. Mama. Okay.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
This is actually so me right now.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Inaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
My apologies for leaving. and not just saying anything right now. I was just checking for lunch because soon I'll have to have lunch, which is surprising because it hasn't even been 30 minutes of stream. Ah.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Ooh.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Poor dinos.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
You cannot hide anything from her.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Okay, I'll let this play. I'm probably gonna miss some good stuff, but I need lunch.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Hello? Hello, chat, I'm back. I have chocolate eggs, because Easter's happening soon. Very much num num num. At least I got through some of the story dialogue. I am pretty busy. Okay, let's get to it. Am I ready? I'm still on the fence, guys.
I understand. It was the sacred beast's idea, after all. However, it warrants careful consideration, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem,
Oh.
memmy mem memmy mem.
Fuck.
Thanks to you, I evolved from little dog to the sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
I should not voice act and eat at the same time.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
Guys, I'm going to be completely honest. I already have a Stellaron in my body. The fact that I'll become a freaking demigod is even better.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you saying I can't fucking leave?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Oh god.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Oh. If I do not if I do not descend into hell, then who will?
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem.
Remain on my
memmy,
side,
mem,
even
mem,
if good things go
mem,
south,
mem.
you'll be heading straight to heaven. Mem.
Let me summon Jesus for you. Bro, I don't need Jesus, but I mean sure.
Mem, memmy,
You've
mem.
come so far,
Mem, memmy,
and
mem,
everyone
mem,
is
mem,
counting on you to be the hero.
Memmy, mem, mem.
As for the trial,
Mem,
you have
mem,
nothing to
mem.
fear. The
Mem,
Time
mem,
Titan
mem,
may be
mem,
willful
mem.
at times,
Mem,
but they
mem,
never
mem,
caused us
mem.
any harm.
For luck, I'll tank.
Myth has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
If you actually manage to summon Jesus, I'll be pulling right after this dialogue.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Scruffy, Orynyx's memories were already in my head.
Who they stole?
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Okay, I haven't done her trial yet, but I know what she does. I trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Chat, since one of the Trebioses died, do we call them Doan now? The story trial? Oh, okay. You know, two out of three of the Trinans are dead, so it's kind of a Doan now.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Yeah, instead, make me become a demigod.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh my god, yes. Before leaving, I should go and say hi to castorice. You know what I should do, chat? Maybe at the end, I shall do this. And you know what? At any moment you don't need VA for ma'am. I don't mind VAing, that's the thing. I'll still do her little voice thing. Here's the thing, right? Since we get Fujuan, Blady, and Seely, I thought they would appear here, but apparently it's the old one. Well, because they expected everyone to claim it 200 days ago. And then I'm like, nah, I don't need anyone. Because here's the thing, right? E2, already have. Little shit. Only our parents are like the only ones that are okay. I already have someone that's, I already have imaginary aventurine. So like, I have a Bailu. I have her. Oh yeah, oh, you need, sorry. You need Bailu? Why? I mean, don't you have Gallagher? You don't really need a Bailu if you have Gallagher, you know? Oh yeah, let's try out castorice. This is how much I have. I did do a little sneaky 20 pulls, but 20 or 30 pulls. Cause I could. But yeah. But you have Hua. Oh my god, say hi. Can block one instance of killing blow. I know, she literally has like... look how pretty she is. Hello, Numbi. I like inspecting character models. Check your profile. I will later. Oh, the butterfly glows. Aw. Oh my god! Oh. Bro, she just summons her stand out of nowhere. She's like, oh hi. I like Lucha's there. Lucha. Mid HSR? Sure. Oh yeah, I can't right now. She's so pretty.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Look how cool that is. Pull out phone. I can't. That makes me leave. Now, chat, it's time to blast.
Receive divinity.
Self-destruct.
May death protect us.
So cool. I'm in a character trial, so I can't actually pull out my phone. Biden blast.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Look at her freaking sight, bro. Tell me it's not cool. Look how cool her sight is. Girl, where did you whip out that stuff, huh? Where did you get it made? I want it. Imagine this pretty ass goddess walking up to you. And the flowers too.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
You mean me? I think I'm the one he should be unsettled by.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Hey, cutie. Actually, I want to check my mammal sprite. Netherwing. Hey, Netherwing.
Bloom.
Thank you. He is very useful for casters.
May death protect us!
Is it coming? Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this
Repay.
worth.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
Root here.
Mimi. Mimi.
As you wish.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Bloom.
Wait, it's coming. Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Well, time to die. Biden blast.
May death protect us!
Duh. Oh, hi. Imagine surviving all of that and then just get killed by a toddler. Imagine you survive a freaking dragon attack. You survived this girly. Hello, Jay. Imagine you survived this girly and then you just get absolutely smacked by a little kid. Oh my god. Okay, I'll check your profile. Oh, wait, let me... Is it Lucha? Yeah. I don't know how to spell his name. The mic seems different? Is it because I'm louder? Is it a good thing? I need to know. Because if it's a good thing, then I'm happy. It sounds compressed. What? Whoa. Wah! Wah! Okay. Whoa. 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 What? I don't know. I don't really know. Feels more compressed. Is that a good thing? Probably. I don't know. But yeah. Huahua? What about Huahua? I don't know. I don't know when castorice. We could do castorice now. Hey, chat. You wanna do a, sneaky tentpole? Because if so, that'll be cool. I'm normally away from my mic. So, that's why I'm so cheeky tentpole. Okay, chat. we win these. I'm guaranteed, by the way. So, if we see 5-star, we win these automatically. Adventurine style. What do you mean? All or nothing? Because I won't do adventurine style yet, but maybe. And we... Nope. What is this? Guys, I have E6 Gallagher. Ooh. Pretty women, pretty women? Pretty women? For real? Pretty women? You see, this is if I pay money. I'm not gonna do that. Genuinely, doing that is such an L. For me personally. Okay, wait. Hey, Gallagher.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Bro, I will. My sweet dreams are brutal. Okay. Okay, we're back to the story, I guess. Hello. And also, I want to do this at the end, just because of the 2nd anniversary. I already did Ghost Day, I already did.
Hello, castorice.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Aglia for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglia.
I know, Ghosty. Congratulations on getting castorice.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Oh.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Unless castorice comes around again? Oh my god. Is it very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
And may not, she's doing great damage.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
I wonder what kind of reference it's to that, huh? Dragon and princess?
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Dragging these nuts. Real. What a touching story.
Mem? Mem is a touching.
Mem. I actually think so too.
We are so in sync.
Mem? What? That was the correct option to increase friendship level?
Girl, stop for wall breaking. Heck yeah? Heck yeah.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Pretty nice.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
I'm not gonna say that, no way. I find number 2 mean.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
She's immune to mosquitoes? Yeah, because the mosquitoes die around her.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh, I guess that's smart 7.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Thank you, castorice. We love you, castorice. Mwah. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Dongho. Does she say the same
May
thing?
you complete the trial safely and obtain Ornyx's blessing.
Thank you. I mean, I could walk. Emphasis on could. I'll only walk for a little bit.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Nuh-uh, no trespassers. Oh, it's Kevin, guys. Look at Kevin. It's Kevin. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Oh, is it some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Yeah, I called it. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Tell me more, sir.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Do you mean, is it ma'am?
Me?
Me?
An interesting train of thought, but the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, you know what? I should have said that, but, you know, I wanted to say man.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Yeah, because he's freaking dead.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the Opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
So true, bro. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Scruffy and Mem retired with the Ornyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Bro, I just want to rest.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Yeah.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Ooh, research. That is a lot of words that I'm not reading. Appendix! Principal members of the Council of Elders. Okay. Continued. World-bearing Titan. Sorry if I was loud. Hello. Everyone's online today. That's very nice. Anywho, what? Oh, yeah. Wait. Did we just, like, bring this out here? Because I swear to God, this wasn't there before. Hello, Dongho. Okie dokie. I don't know. I feel like if I sleep, I'll miss out on some stuff. I want to do this. I really desperately want to do this, but I want to do the story first. I will play the story for like 2 hours and then do that.
The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous.
I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the backs of Okuhima. Seems like they only have these seals. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in the forest is about to begin.
Let's go.
A few days later, at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Oh, are we gonna beat their ass?
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Am I able to dip? I'm able to dip. See ya! No, Nah, I'm leaving. Nah. Okay, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun. Anyways, enough wasting time, let's go. If I want castorice, I want to go to the store. Let's go.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
No, thank you.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Thank you. May the eons be with you. I'm just wondering, if my team won't manage this, then I'm going to switch it up and get Gallagher back.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Oh, you called me by Trailblazer.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Okay. I've gotten used to fighting fires. Yeah, that's me.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
It's also him for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Okay.
Recite along with us. O majesty of
Majesty of the 12
Titans,
Titans,
pillars
of
of
the world.
we seek,
We seek your divinity
to mend,
to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither
in willing sacrifice. In service to the prophecy. Not sacrifice. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. I did say sacrifice. I don't think I have golden blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Sorry, I did say sacrifice. I hope I did not link myself to this whole thing, like, permanently, you know?
And surrender the core flame.
Alright. Well, click and hold to submit the core flame. Oh. I didn't think we'd become a god. Titan's murmurs.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friend. I love all of you! Love you guys. I love you. I love you guys very much. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood. So let's just leave the farewells for next time. No, bro, please. Please, bro. No. No. Oh.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll ban you. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
I mean, yeah, you failed. I'm joking. I'm sorry. My bad.
Let's go, Scruffy.
Yep. Okay. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I mean, I'm not supposed to know your name, but I'm so sorry, bro. I am so sorry. And I'm gone.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
I have, like, a stellar on. It's okay.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
That's actually so me. I'm sorry. But the MC in the whole Honkai story is actually genuinely so me. The female one is very me. And I'm sad that I did not pick them. I regret my decision.
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh god. I wanna fight, bro.
Speak. I'm listening.
No, I wanna fight. Can I fight, please? This is my trial. I deserve to be here. Hello, Ornex?
Slap.
Huh?
Wake up.
I'll let you speak. Oh, hi,
How
ma'am.
is it? How do you feel?
How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I kinda got the freaking tone of mem right from the start. I'm like, okay. Okay, let's do this. So, alright, I can just eat now.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer. Mother.
Ooh.
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
Mem, I would prefer you just say mem for the whole entire time, like a Pokemon.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
We will.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Why is there two of these guys?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Mama? I can be Mama. Am I the Mama? Oh, a door.
You. It's you. I remember you.
That's amazing.
Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Well, is Mem the mother? I want to know. Does Skyfather refer to Philly? Girl, don't whisper. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Real. Who's your mama? Who's your mama? Nonda. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You came to you because of something important.
Something important.
Yes.
An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you.
I want freedom.
Okay, my bad. That's actually a very sad matter.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Titan's murmurs. What's trouble you, big fella? My bad.
You have potential. Strength.
I just referred you as big fella. Do you honestly think I have the potential strength?
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Is it you?
Lacking something. What is it?
Stop murmuring.
What you lack is a future.
I'm gonna die? That's right, I live in the moment. I don't have a future?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
I know I should have. I have a Stellaron in my body keeping me alive. I have basically been born from a test tube.
The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
What's happening to me?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
I'm already dead?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
How am I? How is it? No. You can't be serious, bro. Okay? It's probably the Stellaron in my body, right? I'm completely fine. There is no way that your father, you know, fully has. I mean, I know I've been graced by him, but it was just recently. You mean from the very start, being born at the space station, as soon as I left in the train, I have been dead? That does not make sense, though. I can feel pain, I feel emotion, I'm alive, I can breathe. So you're saying that I'm just a bunch of walking memories? I'm sorry, you need to go into more detail. I'm not saying I don't believe you, I'm just in absolute shock.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Is it true? Is it actually true? Is it really true? Oh. No. This can't be right. I mean, this? No. No.
The space is collapsing.
Onyx, you're dying. You're dying. We need your core flame.
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
I can get Kevin. Maybe Kevin can. Maybe Kevin can. He failed once. He can do it. He can. Maybe a second time's a charm, right?
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Give it to me. You have no choice.
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Wait. Revive me quickly. I need to press my respawn button. You've been hiding it from me all this time. You still haven't explained things. What about the... Wait. Okay. What about the trial? What about everything?
Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father.
Lord.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
But what about me turning into a demigod? If I turn into a demigod, then I'll be fine. But apparently I'm not worthy because I'm dead? That's not fair. Dead people have the right to become demigods too. I'm putting a call out on my twitter.com. I'm canceling you.
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you.
Oh, never mind. I retract everything that I did say, but I will call out on my twitter.com that I am a demigod.
The fate of the world, if you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
Well, I'm gonna hit up my Black Swan and see if she has anything to tell me.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't killed by Castor. Wait, Onyx.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
My eyeballs. Before the passing of 15 entry hours. Go for it. Reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Oh my. You're finally awake. Oh my. Oh, my head. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oh, well, fuck me, bro. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Euphorius. However, yep, hit it with me. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others, and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Don't sigh, Donghong. So what's my superpower? Bro, that's a stupid question to ask. I'm literally the demigod of time. It's actually pretty self-explanatory to what I can do. Don't sigh, Donghong. You need a hug. I'm sorry for saying I love you. I'm sorry for saying I love you to all of you guys. I just get emotional. There's something that I've never told you. Oh, fuck. Guys, we gotta play the idiot. We gotta play the idiot. We gotta be the jester. We gotta joke. We gotta joke. We gotta joke our worries away. We gotta joke, guys. We gotta joke. And when we landed on Euphorius. Oh, God. Our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not long before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed into Oh, am I already fucking dead? To pieces. Actually, what my accountant kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. Haha, that's so mean! I'm fine with jokes, but I'm fine with joking about myself. I'm not fine with joking about someone being fucking crushed by a rock. Are you kidding me? Anyways, how the heck did that happen? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you. But the truth might be the exact opposite. Why? Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system. But it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen feature and cheating death. Considering Mayday's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Euphorius that can even reverse death. Guys, we need castorice. The key seems to lie with the hands of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, hi, ma'am.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
It makes sense. She is the Chrysos heirs of death, you know?
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do it then, Scruffy.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
What?
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
You know what? At least you don't have a stupid, annoying voice like Paimon. Okay, I'm fine with you. I'm fine with your voice, ma'am. You're fine. You're manageable. Okay, but Paimon, oh god, we don't talk about Paimon. Okay, sighs. So basically I'm already dead. And I only thought it was just because of my amazing Stellaron body that kept me alive and well, you know? You know, that's why. My Stellaron powers, but apparently the Stellaron didn't do shit. I'm sorry, Stellaron. Do you want to stay alive? Like, I feel like I'm It's either you're trapped here and you're like, get me out! Get me out! Or you are actually just like, you know, if I die, you die. But I don't know how it really works in terms of lore, but hey.
More and more
Hey, the more I find out, the more shocked I am.
Mister, I'm right here.
Huh? You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
I am scared. I don't know why you're saying this, but okay. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump. Thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. Acute? You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
The subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget everything you need to breathe. Chat. This is a really good background. What?
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Oh my god, wait, chat. I thought I was talking. God damn. Sorry, I was accidentally muted and I don't know when the heck this happened. Jesus Christ. I forgot what I said. But, you know. I just said yeah, because I'm dead. Wait, BRB for a bit. How long have I been mute for? I don't understand. Okay.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
I don't read, but okay. I can look at the words, but not really read. Read? I can't read. I can't read. Okay, well, I guess I have to tell them, hey guys, I'm here. I'm fine. I guess. Hi, big guy. This is interesting. I'm freaking dead. Let's be glad that I can do a little thing called leave the place, or or you know, I'd be really dead.
They're here.
Hi.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So, the entire world knows about this now. She can't even take the pulse of someone who's dead. Feels cool being a departed spirit. Well, I might as well just be a little jokester.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
I'm sorry, was that a compliment or a flirt? Or was that both? Like, Aglia's like, what'd you say? Boy, go back. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. No, he's coping because his Pookie His Pookie Mayday's gone. Mighty's gone. His Pookie's gone. That's why, that's why. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine now. Kevin, you look good too.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
No, it did not.
Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Okay, well, actually, it is a part of your personality to mostly not care, but it's okay. You do care because I am the Crisis heir, therefore you have to care.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Oh darn.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Oh my god, cat girl.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thank you for your help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh, fuck this, man. Oh god, okay. Well, okay.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
It's okay, Kevin.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, we're him now. Not too long ago. Oh, look at the pretty boy, guys.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Huh.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Is it that? Whoa. Yeah, I think they're dead.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh yeah, no, it is him.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
We're in Hades Town.
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen. What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, hey, pretty lady.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Seriously?
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
God.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Oh God.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Sorry, Ron May.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
He has a gun. I'm sorry. I thought he was like an elegant boy with a sword. No, instead he has a fucking gun. Bro. My cousins are over and it chaos. That's to be expected if you have cousins over. Now I'm going to wait for his 2 idols because you know. Why the frick not? Please help. I cannot help you, Jay. I literally cannot help you. I don't know how I can help. If I'm going to be completely honest. Ooh. It's an ender pearl. It's a bullet ender pearl. But chat, oh my god, I was gonna be like, this is an ender pearl. I'm literally a Minecraft brain rot. I apologize, chat. I apologize. But true, Jay, true. Anyways, give me your second idol, please. And then I will do his impair. I like this tattoo. And I like this thing at the back too. It's like wings. What does a condoend? It's not sleeves, it is in fact gloves. Is that a little ribbon? Oh. And he's like a little gem in his hand too. Bro. Do something.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Yeah, anyways. Bro, I can literally shoot a gun. Are you kidding me? That does not mean I'm getting him. I don't think I need him.
Watch this magic trick.
Huh? I'm sorry. What the heck did he just do? What did he do? My god. Bro, did you see what he just done? I will
Watch this
awaken!
magic trick.
Whoa!
Watch this magic trick.
This ain't a freaking magic trick. He just like won, I don't know, freaking full on Morpheus, you know? I'm totally not gonna be shooting people. I have respect. But not towards this little child. Oh, you should be glad. I can't fix this. How bad? Child! Come hither! Come hither, child! For I shall slay you with my armory. Okay, let's actually go. My bad, my bad, my bad. Bro, he has a gun. Cowboy. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense that he has better shit than everyone. I thought someone was literally gonna come in here. What's up, Elder?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagerous.
Bro, why are you a robot? Sorry, I'll make this stop. Hello? 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 No, no. You know what that reminds me? Let me whip it out real quick. Wait a sec. You know what this reminds me of, chat? You know what this reminds me of? Okay, that's actually a funny name. What the heck? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I have to- no, this is perfect. Wait a sec. Wait, okay. Media file.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Where is it? What the heck did I call it? No sec, this is gonna be a while. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god. What?
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Bruh. Wait, why don't you let me show it? It should be here. I'm just trying to show you something, man, and it's not working. There we go. Where is it? Hello? Wait. What does it even look like? Oh god, I accidentally opened something. This is literally just a picture. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. It's literally just a picture. So why can't you show the picture? I'm literally trying to make a reference here that actually everyone knows. Come on, please. Please, I have to be right, guys. I have to be right. You have to. I have to be right, okay? Okay, let me get this thing up. Go, please. People, you gotta trust me on this. You gotta trust me on this, wait. Come on. Wait. Comparison. Oh. Like here. I'll put Freaky Gojo there. I'll go there. Like, look.
Watch this magic trick.
Come on! There's no way that I'm not right. There's no way. That took way too much time. Goodbye, Freaky Gojo. You got banished. Oh yeah, where was I? Oh yeah. At some Western Claire as well. You see, Buto's more precise because he never misses his shots. Like, oh, sexy. Okay, let's go.
It's been a while, Lord Anexagoras.
Oh, sorry, did I make that hole? You see, as much as I'd like to apologize, I'm actually not going to, because that's funny.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
I don't remember.
It's you.
Oh yeah.
I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
I don't really need to make any commentary, but it's funny. IBRB chat.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Oh yeah, we forgot. We have a literal titan. Did she show herself, or...?
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Okay, so apparently I need to follow the... Oh, there's people. Okay, let's go. Hi, Ligos.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Guys, he's just saying words. Quit with your philosophies. I know you're smart.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Sorry, chat. I need to point something out because I like making comments. Bro, are these hands covering your... Is this like a stylistic choice, or is it like actually hiding something that shan't be revealed? Because if it's a stylistic choice, are you saying that they couldn't hold the chest up by themselves, so they literally had to put hands for it to stay put? And if it's a stylistic choice, why? Bro, that just makes people look at it more because they're confused as to why there are hands there in the first place. Anyways, continue.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Or I can elaborate on my statement, or your quote-unquote man titties are too big.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the world-bearing Titan coming back saying, hey, yo, I'm still here?
Please, Professor.
Oh, never mind. Okay, that's pretty epic. The fact that they make a whole cutscene just to see a hand fall down.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Yeah. I am so aware. Also, that's probably the core flame in his body. Anyways, I'm very much aware of that. Anyways, I'm gonna go try and raid every chest I can see.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Thanks, sir.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Okay, bye.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
I will steal all of their belongings.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Haha. Bye, Circes. We love you. Wait, can I still kind of no?
Cries and sobs. There won't be any chests for me to find. The only thing I can shoot are just random items. Oh, never mind. There's a chest. Chest. No, 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 no. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Oh. I wonder if MC also has a short attention span like us. No, MC is
Go
us.
melt
Never
it
mind.
down.
Shh. Hush, boy. I am searching. Ooh.
Professor Naxa!
Get out!
Over here!
Get out! I'm trying to fix something here. Oh, I wanna steal all your stuff. I wanna steal all your stuff. Oh, balls. What does this do? I'm gonna die. Let's freaking go. Give me all of your belongings. Ugh. Can I steal this butterfly?
Moths are always drawn to light, but diving straight into fire is not wise. Dreams should be pursued step by step. Approach the flame a little more each day, and after 100 days, you will fear staying in it. Buzz. Ah, today's training ends here. The rest will wait for tomorrow, Buzz.
I got 2 golden honey cake. That actually sounds very nice. Wait. Oh, is it? I actually have to. And, I don't want to talk to you. Fine. Wait. Okay, never mind. Fine. There's a chest.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
Bro, respectfully, I don't care. I want that chest.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
I only have 2 weeks.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
I'm sorry. I hope they meant shifty as in shitty. As in a censor. That'll be funny. Personally for me.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
I feel like he does genuinely have a plan, but I don't know what that plan is.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Bro, what do you mean ignore? Are you... There are treasures. I'm trying to get castorice here. Okay? If you're saying, oh, I'm going to ignore... Oh! Don't speak to me again. Bro, I need those freaking stellar jades. I need those stellar jades. How are people gonna get you them, huh? What, you wanna be playing hard to get in terms of pulling for you?
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Whoa. Haha. I don't really care. I mean, hey, it makes sense. I am stealing
Go
oranges.
melt it down.
What do you mean, melt it down? Sorry. I got mad. What is this? Oh, interesting, interesting. Sorry, but I want to do a puzzle instead of, you know, talk to you. Not for any reason at all. Chat, I know how to make it disappear. I don't know how to make it reappear. There we go.
Cersei saw this puzzle. They'd die from laughter.
Oh, okay.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I actually don't like this guy very much, you know? It's like Dr. Ratio, except people do like him. For some odd reason. Why isn't Sorry. Let me just like...
Watch this magic trick.
Okay, continue.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
Ha, you wish.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Bro, I just shot you like over 5 times after going full-on cray-cray mode. I have a gun. You better fear me. Just because I have a gun.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Okay.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I didn't even see you doing some freaking meditating. You're gonna have the worst back pain of your life if you meditate like that. I already have back pain.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
That's so funny. He's like, oh, kill me now. Such a mood. Here's the thing, I don't really, I feel like I don't have the right to actually judge him yet, just because I just met the freaking guy. But anyways, what I'm talking about is that this guy is gonna have a lot of back pain if he doesn't meditate in a different kind of position, you know? I have back pain, and I'm 18. I had back pain for a very long time. I am stiff as a brick.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Oh, it has hearts.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
He's actually so done. He's like, oh my god.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
he looks like plushie. That's so cute.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
I bet he's gonna whip out the card of they're all dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
I'm sorry, he'll get burned for something this pretty? Guys! Even though I don't completely understand what's happening, I like it.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
He has a wife.
Calm down, teacher.
Oh, never mind.
My sister, she...
Don't say my beloved, your beloved, because I'll instantly think, oh, he has a partner.
She's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, she saw us being a little schizo there. You have like 20 minutes of free time? Hi Jay. Just going through some lore. Nothing really much.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Yep.
It is finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Jay, they're little kids. Obviously they have too much energy. Once you turn older, you'll become more tired. It's literally just how it works. I'm 18 and I'm already getting tired a lot.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Well, yeah, she doesn't really care except for the, you know, the journey. That is... Is that the thing that brought me up here? Or not? Because, oh my god, this place is so cool and so big.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Who spoke that?
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
No, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just shooting you with my gun. Oh, there's actually a freaking ocean. That's a surprise, chat.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
How boring.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Does she disappears? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna kill you since you're nice. Or maybe I'm not.
Watch this magic trick.
I can't help myself. It's so funny how he just does that.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Ew, sinus. Ew. I don't like you. I don't like you. There's a cube!
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Shush.
Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
Quit with that and just get to the point.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
She is literally rubbing up against us. She's just, okay. Okay.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd,
The host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
What walls? I see no walls except a very nice liquefied cube behind you.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
He just said dimwit. Is there any chest around? Sorry. My grubby hands. Chat, I just really need those story jades. Well, I don't see anything except for a very delicious liquefied cube.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
Yeah, the fact that I'm gonna die.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well. So that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
Oh my god, does everyone know that he's literally on life support? Anyways, her little... At the start, oh my god.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
And waffling. Oh god.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
You know this is inevitable, right? I don't think you know this is inevitable.
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Chat, are we going to, attack? Are we gonna fight?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Really?
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Huh?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Okay.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
Are you gonna steal their
The
cube?
true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Well,
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
he sounds so overjoyed to just talk to this guy.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Okay.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
This guy needs to be walked with. I actually can't leave him. He's just like... He's like, why you leave me, bro? Dude. No, 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 no. No, I wish he could just push me. No!
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I hate him. I hate him every time he says that. How much do we have? Oh, we're close.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Uh-oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Those are very cool emotes, Ghosty.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
His 97% is kicking in.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. I don't know why the heck. Oh, yeah, these guys are. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's floating rocks! It's floating rubble! Oh my god!
Watch this magic trick.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias? I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's true.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Oh god.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
He is.
This is a departed spirit?
I shan't offer my prayer. I'm sorry, but if he's a guy who doesn't believe in God, quote unquote God, then I will make him pray. That just makes sense.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Bro, I'll ignore you in a second. Sure. Oh, there's a hand! Very interesting.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. Go melt it down.
I'm not gonna do that. I do want to speedrun the story, so... Sorry.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Can you?
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Dude, you're 2 weeks early.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
Just in case.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Poor guy.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again.
Oh, great.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, that's so pretty. What's he doing?
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Whoa.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
That's that.
And besides,
Probably.
we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have...
That reminds
Sorry.
me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
What exactly are we?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Seriously?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Dong Hong?
What are you thinking about?
Where the heck are we? Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Risen Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
I'm sorry. Danny? Yes, I didn't count on provoking the error of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself over it. Besides, Aglia needs you to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip, and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Dead Titan. They could be useful to know.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Scruffy's plight and Forest's Titan, how to leave in Forest. Enough musing for now. It's time to move. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Now we have Dong Hong. You honestly think I'm gonna be Dong Hong, bro? No. I mean, here's the thing. I could, but I'm not gonna. Wait, where the heck are we? Oh, yeah. Down here. I should be glad that I have a gun, because I can reach high places. My bad, my bad, my bad. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they are still alive. These are the remains of a Black Tide monster. It looks different from the Titan kid from up close. What's underneath it? A scroll. Legible content ends here. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions from the sky, about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forgot. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Oh, where are we going? Upsies, upload. Upsies, upsies sign. Yay. Oh, she's fine. That's Hayakin? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Bro, she's not scared, she's just complaining. She's like, oh, it's you guys. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Girl.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on, Booker. Draw. I didn't say I can't break.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
That's completely fine. Completely fine. That's not fine.
It's on me.
There's more to life.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Existence is unity.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Stay away.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past life.
Seriously?
Let us dance once more.
Darn. Why doesn't she have a breath?
Watch your head. Spend freely.
You can tell she can't do anything because she's level 1.
Fair and square.
Why do I do this to myself?
Fire.
Why not?
Here's your final reward.
Oh.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Well, sayonara.
Bring it on, Booker.
Obviously, we will.
I didn't say I kept the break.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this much monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Simple, you see. Anaxa. Goras. Oh, he's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to to the one that you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention. Though, this says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
I don't know. Yippee.
Feeling lucky.
Let's have this too.
Sound lingers.
Oh.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind. Did the robe ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
Guys, they do not have a dictionary. This word is not in the Kremnonian language. What are you talking about?
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you put up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. I can't really go that low with my voice chat. I try my best, but doing Donghung's voice kinda puts a strain on me. Oh!
One little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since no one's around... No, oh, wait. Are there more final exams?
Oh, brother. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the company did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about an Axa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in an Anaxa shoes and answer that? As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all Beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans had the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
But what he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble. Oh my god. Have you Tao pulled for the dragon lady? Nope, I did not do that yet. What was I trying? Okay. What did he didn't? Oh my god, I got so thrown out of the loop. What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
That's okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under the noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
I don't... These trees. Oh my god, let me read! Fine, fine, I'm just too slow. Fine. Oh. Does it just slow it for me? Not really. You know, it's nice that it doesn't really pause, you know? I don't think I've been here.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Sorry guys, my bad. I might have stolen the chest here.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The black tide destroyed it all.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Right. These materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of souls, alchemy, doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the now Sporist school of thought. However, a document titled "A Study on the Crisis Hair's Background" is mixed within. Not gonna read that.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. True alchemy. Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he meant by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments. That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
These documents appear incomplete. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminated to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they're the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation, we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of a soul.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls? Alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
No, I did not.
Oh, I just thought of something.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Emphasis on I don't think. What's wrong? I have to show you it? You can privately DM me.
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
Yeah. But Cersei took over the body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Check the M's or... Okay. What? I'd put my theories to the test, no matter what the cost. Okay, that's very cool. I like it a lot. Spider-Man peak.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Okay, everything's clicking in my head. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is okay human now, then that means
He's after Kefali.
he's after Kefali. Oh god, bro.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
Oh no.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Thank you, sir.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
The music's changing, chat.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
So basically, when a biological man and when a biological woman decide to mingle, a little critter comes out after a few months. And that's how people are born, with souls. Kinda, I guess.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
You mean your own eye? Eye, no plural, plural.
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Oh, great.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire.
Hi, castorice.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
I'm sorry, something's wrong with his voice.
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
Hello, Pookie. Mwah. Hi, I'm kind of in a pretty deep lore. Oh my god, hey Mooney! Whoa! Well, both of you just decided to come in. Hey!
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
5 inches? You know what? 5 inches is good enough.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
I think there's gonna be a cutscene.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Not yet. Not yet. I am guaranteed though. All I need to do is just get her early. All I need to see is that delicious RGB on the ticket, and I'll be golden.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
I might pull after this, actually.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
I can't gamba now. I can't gamba right now. I'm stuck in dialogue.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Give me a bootle.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Wait, are you actually serious? I'd actually be so happy. I'll be like, yippee!
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Okay, but, we shake on it. We shake on it.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
Yippee!
The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
She is Calypso?
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Chat, so basically you're saying that humans are Pokemon. We are in our basic form. Right? So, Titans are basically permanent mega evolutions to their basic form. They have evolved through aging. Child, teen, adult, I guess. They're little stages, and then if they feel quirky enough, they mega evolve into a Titan. That is the kind of knowledge that I am taking all in right now. Yeah, you're a mega evolution.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
So basically, he's gonna turn into a saint. Oh, In the meantime, oh, stop it!
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
This is real, chat.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
Sacrilegious act.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news.
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Bro. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh. Hello, Oleg of Emphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Absolutely. You don't know who he is, but he's a cool man.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Grataros. What brings you here in such haste?
He can use telepathy.
Shh. Keep it down.
My apologies.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
You know, I might pull after this, not gonna lie. After this dialogue, I'm gonna pull for casters.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
What do you mean by thunderclaps? No, I'm a heavy. Hooray, it's Akron! Someone's coming to save us! Yippee!
Hacker, what?
Yeah, you don't know her, but she's pretty cool.
He's been through a lot lately, please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
No, wait, does this show, please? Oh my god. Okay. I see.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
So... Oh, okay. I see we're thunderclapping now, eh?
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Who's the Flame Reaver?
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Oh, it's that guy.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
You have to leave your mark. Oh my god. Well, congrats. You certainly did a lot, Marble.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
God.
How dare you? No place
Guys, get out of your box! Also, please, tell me you want to eat this cube. I do. I desperately do. Oh my god.
That's...
Sorry, Kevin. I want to... No, bad. Exactly!
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
See, even Kevin thinks that we should eat the cube. It'll taste like Skittles and... Oh my god. Okay, you guys want to do it now? Should we do a little pull? Yeah. We pull now, we pull. Pull. Okay. We gamba, chat, we gamba. Who's here for the gamba? Horse meat! Yeah, okay. Let's bring up a little thing that I always do. I always play their team, except Sunday. Sunday's kind of... Oh. Give me. Sunday is always, I don't know, his one is way too intense for me, so...
Hello, castorice.
We have like 2 weeks, so I could still come back and try and pull for her after grinding a lot, but... You know me. Anyways, let's see. Is this muted? Absolutely! Horse meat. We shall gamble now. Absolutely, we're gambling. Is this her thing? No, it's not. It's something else entirely. Horse me. Okay, I'm not even doing anything yet, man. But she is dead. Well, I know she's dead. This one? Let's just hope no ads play. Ooh. Let's go. That's so cool, what the heck? What's in the wall? Oh, wait, stop, chat, wait. I've already ran out. And also, that's a pretty cool team, not gonna freaking lie. What is that team? How much pulls? I literally have enough for a temple. Why are you nervous? I don't know. Is this her actual team? I don't even know because it hurts my ears. Dude, I want her saw. Ain't this her saw? Oh, this is her team. Horse of the meat. The music is making me want to jump. I'm sorry! Okay, this is our last one. We got you how much? Oh, like what? Okay. 423. That's like what? I'm low. But you know. Let's just hope to God that she actually comes home. That's funny. Yo! Let's go, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. We got the dragon lady. Oh my god, what is this pull? We could have gone out of the beat drop, but oh my, oh, we got her. You got a chat, and I'm poor. Happy for you, thank you. Now, her light cone is literally, like, gone. If I'm gonna be honest. What does her light cone do? Max HP. Ah, I see. Give her the Bailu 5-star? Well, I don't have it. They're like, congratulations on gambling. Anyways, here's some condensed ether. How? What do you mean, how? Now, I could do a little something like this, but I'm being a little quirky and feeling like a femboy today, folks, so... You know. I'm always Misha. I'm never really gonna change. Anyways, we got her. Femboy scratch. I am not going to deny it. I'm like, yeah, I'm a femboy. What else? Crit rate. That's like damage. That's attack. That's what? Damage. I don't think any of these are good, not gonna lie. The Trailblazer one? But she's not really using one on, She needs crit damage? Okay. Makes sense. Hey, you cutie patootie. Chat, they're so big that only half of their body is on the freaking screen. Anyways, hello pretty. I am happy? Oh wait. Wait.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Also, I basically have E6 Gallagher. Really? Hey, where is that question mark? Where is that? I need to know where this is. Yeah, where's the MOC? You have to tell me the full... Is it like... Wait. Wait, is it the memories of chaos? Is that what you're talking about? Or something? The end? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I need to... I'm serious! I am serious! I don't know what you're talking about! I can get title bounties! Yes, memory of... Okay. Wait, is this... I don't know where this is. Marvel Hope. Okay. Just... Okay. If Buto was like right here, I would feel so dumb right now.
Do you want
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Like what, here? No, nothing's here. It's like... I already have this done. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have enough. I may have used it for something else. Well, I mean, hey, that's something for future me to solve. I'll grind for that later on. Anyways, I guess it's time to do a little something. Cooked. I have like 40k, maybe because I'm. Okay, yes, I still haven't claimed it. You know why? I have E2, E what? E2. I already have Bailu. I do not want the little shit. The only people I don't have is him and Himiko. So I low-key find no really use. Except I can get... I could have like a no need for Welt or Himiko. Exactly! Oh, let's... I love Himiko though. She's cute. That's why I don't want to waste it by not claiming anything. So, you know what I might do? It's either I get an E2 Jeppy. No, I'm not doing Bronya. An E2 Jeppy or a or E3 Clara. But I feel like I'm going towards my Clara because I love my Clara. Is my Clara here right now? No, she's not. Who's that? Natalie! Oh, finally! Okay. Well, unfortunately, I got E6. Clara, treat Tezuko finally. Let's go. Clara for the win. Anyways, I have like 2 weeks, so I can just grind for the light cone if I need to. Why am I going to there? I'm big. They're a whale. Don't think anything of it, chat. Don't think any of it.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna listen to the echoes. Anyways, we're gonna inform Aglia. We're gonna do more story until 8, and then I need to pack my bags. Who said I'm a- Yeah? Whale of in-gaming What? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking- Look at my cast. You know what? I might as well. That's the wrong thing. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I shall be dumb. There you go. Yep. Your crit rate is incredibly low, bro. I don't think she needs it though. E1. I love castorice. Her set gives... Oh. Well, I'm not really you know. Anywho.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
I meant in a general sense.
Aglaia, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Kevin's stressed.
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaia. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Cool. Hi, NPC. Oh no, chat, the music stopped. I'm scared. But never mind.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
But how are we supposed to send Amphorius back to Era Chrysa?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Hey guys, I can turn back time because I'm a demigod now.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
Yay! I have Castorice, I'm so happy.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
What was that? Sorry, it was only one guy, not two.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
No, but we can sense it.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in his excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed.
Uh-oh.
For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
Members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
We lost. The members of the council are cheering in excitement. Oh my god.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Legas announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Castors, what's going on? Hey.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Oh, what? Oh, we're casters now.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Oh my god, we're going to go through another dungeon. Let's go.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower, and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Huh.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh, I feel like this is castorice.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
I think castorice is having like a flashback.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Huh.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Huh.
Well.
I do not want to change my booty boy, if I'm going to be honest. So I'll change her instead. Look how cool her sight is. Sorry.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anaias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Well, it makes sense. Changing the world does take a long time.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks,
On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question.
So you tripped and fell, and you're like, wait a second. This is a scholar. Oh, he's kind of like me. Let's ask him a question. Mate, you just fell.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
I mean, death will come upon us eventually.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
That's pretty.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Elixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Huh.
Is this... Elixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Oh no, the plot thickens.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Oh my god.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Lagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Okay. Currently...
That's a lot to take in at once.
Yeah.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Girl, you explained enough.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, Which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
You've changed.
I
have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself. Castorice, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but...
Kevin.
If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
So basically we have to go to Cypher.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Okay. The tourist day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Donghung is not back. Yet, huh?
Oh, the Scruffy's eyelashes are fluttering. That's the look of someone who is lost in thought. That's cheating. How did you suddenly start copying me? But it's no easy feat to truly master the fairy tongue. You have to stay close together to really get the hang of it. But for now, let's open a new chapter. I want to share a new tale with you.
Yeah. Before we do that, I will have to leave. So now, let's go! Chat, I need to do this, and I'm gonna do this on stream with you. The next stream will be in 2 weeks because I'm going to... Earlier on the Astro Express.
Oh, a passenger Scruffy's here. We were just looking for you.
What are you up to?
Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry. But it was unanimously rejected.
According to the data bank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, sometimes even a nightly joust. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. Say, a freight skip from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled "To the Galactic Explorer." I assumed it meant to you. What if it's actually a bomb?
That's a bit paranoid. Relax. I already ran a security check. Either ways, since the actual receiver's here, let's open it up.
When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to life. Testing! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like Interastral Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Nameless! And other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Dynasty, coming from the distant world of Paradox. We're famous now? Oh, sorry. I developed an Astro Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homepage for the Astro Express. Try it out, please! I've always loved following your stories. Woof indeed, Mooney. The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial characters express crew members. That does add a dramatic value, just in time for the Trailblaze celebration.
Why not make it the featured game of the ceremony?
March said she'll be here soon. Why don't we start the game?
Game on!
Oh my god. Oh, no! Give it to me!
Give it to me! Give it. Before the official slow starts, let's see how to manage it.
Let's start. Oh. I never thought I'd be fighting in the front line. What do you mean you're fighting in the front line? You didn't intend to... Oh! Chat, I can draw. Oh, sorry. I was trying to draw an ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Sorry. This elevator is pretty cool. We can only use it in the express. We don't have an elevator. Chat, we're rich. Chat, we can pull. Oh, we got Marchie. Chat, we're gambling in a gacha game. But it's not, you know. Oh, we got well. Can I get myself? Oh. You can pull again. My thing has died though. Is it? I want a golden thing. I know Booto's in this. I know that Booto's in this chat. I really want it. Okay, wait a sec. Let me just make sure that nothing is working. Okay, yeah, okay. So like... Ooh, you're rich. Unlock tree roots upon. Oh, yeah, sorry. Here. We can gamble. Oh, okay, well, sorry, Walt. You gotta gamble for us now. Have to. It's. This is actually a pretty good freaking game. I like it a lot, chat. I like it a lot. Thank you. Leveling up? Oh yeah, don't worry. Welt! Welt! Okay, we're recording. That's good. Okay, fine. I'll do this. You have Sunday! Who else? Who else can I get? Marchie. Okay. Hooray! We have Sunday! Level 15. Got you. No. 15, 15, 20. I shall now be good with my stuff. I got you. I shall save my pulls for now because I feel like we're fine. What's this? Unlock tree boots, you mean boo hole. Yay! We're gonna do this for. Okay. This is Bellabug and just trees, but okay. This matches you anyways. Oh. Reach Sunday to level 20? Okay, I got you. Got you. Oh. So wait, what happens if I like lead? Level 1, level 2. Like Coon Awards. Erudition. Every weakness, 7 weakness. Oh, okay. What about this? Okay, it's the same thing. Chat, we're gonna be rich. Like, look at this. Oh my... I'm so happy. What's this? Ooh. Oh. Yes. I need to level you up Sunday. Sunday. Level you up. I like completing awards. Complete Pom-Pom's delivery one time. Pom-Pom, we need you. Come here, Pom-Pom. Probably get an S rank, probably. S rank on gambling. Oh, this is day 1. Pretty good, huh? That's just a tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it out and find out. When it's officially published, please send a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up the brilliant ideas the creator incorporated.
I'm dizzy from all these calculations.
This game's setting reminds me of IPC's Interastral Civilization Achievement Expedition. That's right, the biannual event at Pure Point each Amateur. That's what I inspired it by. Throw in the Astro Express crew, and we've got ourselves a hit. But this game is still incomplete, so I need you all to play it more and offer me some feedback. So, why'd you want us to make the game? My home planet Paradox follows the beauty above all else. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocrats and produced many theater works. However, everyone watched IPC's Telso Detective and LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. To rejuvenate the family, I need to make something that's both popular and meaningful, and I realized nothing would work better than a game about the Astro Express. How do I do it? So in this version, you need to earn money and level up for revenue to make it bustling. Should be easy for you.
I'm not the right person for games. That requires me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself.
It's been a long time since I had fun. Oh wait. Sorry? Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's be again together one at a time.
Since it's a gift for you, why don't you let him be the main player? In this aspect, I trust Scruffy's judgment. Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom Pom will always be with you. Game on!
I saw Buddha! No, I already did all of this stuff. That's fine. I'm like, give me Buddha! Well, let's launch it. Each natural day. You want me to increase the revenue? I think what exactly? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know you did. Let's see. You know what? Oh, let's give. Oh, jeez. There we go. It has been achieved. Oh, sparkle. Recorded an antidote? Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. What is she selling again?
Oh, I've got a good joke.
Sparkle appeared suddenly on the Express the other day, barely containing her giggles.
There's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof! Gets totally fried by sunlight. But guess what?
But guess why?
Because, fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like astronomy 101.
Play along and laugh. You burst out into raucous laughter. Your laugh comes out of the force. Try my luck. Oh no! I'm scared. Virgo seems happy in her laugh. Maybe this outcome is exactly what you wanted? Oh. Well, okay. You want me to recruit some assistants? Well, buddy old pal, I'd love to do that. Pull once. Can I just pull like multiple times though? I got Robin this time! Yippee! Okay, I'm moving down. No, I don't need this anymore. Can I put Fine. They're forcing my hand. Today. Chemical. Chemical. Okay. I mean, basically this counts, right? Okay, this counts. I'm gonna activate new bond. Well, yeah, I'd like to as well. But you know. Wait a second. Can I send you now? Like, oh, you do it automatically. Yeah. First thing I'm gonna look at Robin. Oh, the Robin. Okay, insufficient. Who are we calling insufficient? Two groups have bombed. Bro, nah. Looks like I still have fight in me. Alright. Between hunting cursed swords, Yunli remains an apprentice at the Artisan Commission. Of course, she can't neglect her forging skills while focusing on swords play. I'm going to forge a new weapon. I call it the Cauldron? What would you like? Yunli asked eagerly. Master, give me the sword. Something other than weapons? Just say it. Give it a shot. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Everything went just as planned, chat. I got an S. Everything is gambling. This is- I love it. Sorry. Totally not. Gambling. No. Market. It's balloon station. Oh. Found one? Problem, Robin isn't here though. And I'm not gonna wait until like 1,000,000. You want me to change it? Size. Well, that's Sunday. That's Sunday. Robin. Are you telling me that Robin needs to be- oh, she doesn't do that much revenue. And now he's by himself. So we're gonna who else? Oh, balls, bro. Okay, well. Hey, good job. I'd love to do that right. Oh, we're leveled up now. This is pretty nice. What's this? Thank you. Golden revenue from. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I look at these stats and like. Give me your money. Research. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Achievement. Thank you. What do I use these for? No, I'm serious. Yeah, I don't, you know. Unlock boots. Okay. Can I do a temple then? Oh well. I mean, you know, I don't really use inspiration. One inspiration. I don't have any inspiration. Bronya? Hate Bronya. Okay. As much as I'd like to do this, would you... Guys, I know I can do that, but, you know, I'm pretty picky. Increase revenue? Oh, well, you know who I'm doing. Chicken wing boy! Never mind. Robin! There we go. Upgrade any assistant to level 60. Okay, I'll do that. Kill yourself. I'm joking. You can tell I really hate Bronya. I've actually said that I skipped on Patreon. There we go. I mean, it's everyone, so. Okay, so who's the most, Okay, I'll just keep leveling up. There we go. That took everything. That literally took everything. And now we can gamble. Robin? Robin plans to hold multiple charity concerts in the Dreamflux Reef, and you attend one by chance. However, there is always someone who wishes the performance to go south. Just as the cell list progresses toward the apex, the microphone goes offline, and the backing track also gets muted. Whispers arise from the audience, wondering if the performance will be cancelled. Charge up to help. I will help you. You bring your new microphone. Don't freak out, just minor technical adjustment. I'm fine with this, chat. Oh, hey, I did good, I did good. Alright, let's pull. Marchi. Chemical. Sunday. I have recruited 2 people. Well, 3 people. And now I shall increase my revenue a lot. Robin is currently gambling. Do you know how proud I am? Right now? She's literally doing the thing I love doing most. Oh. Seems like, we need to be richer. It's okay. Himiko, you're next, you're next. You're slowly raising up the revenue. Let's go! Oh. Thank you. Reach revenue level 3. How do I do this? So basically, we need to get the current revenue. Okay, so we need to basically just earn a lot of money. That much money. Sunday. Sunday's working on a new piano piece, hoping to convey happy emotions through harmonies, just like his sister often does. But he's ready to step out of his comfort zone, so he turns to you. Who even plays piano? Bro. Make a mess and leave him to clean up. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, such a rebellious idea. He's feeling like a real warrior now. Burn the Charmy Festival to the ground together. Chat, we have caused arson with the chicken wing boy. I am happy and satisfied with my meal. See? I'm like, let's go. Robin, we're gonna make you to level 100. Why? Because we love gambling. We love gambling. Oh, we're actually so close. Oh, we're actually pretty close, not gonna lie. All I had to do was spam click. Oh, apparently. What level is she on right now? 76. Chappy. Got entertain. Does this level us up at all? No, it doesn't. It's just like, hey, here's some money. Hello. Hi. You see, I can't really hear any audio, but hello, thank you for follow. I am currently gambling. You shouldn't over... Sorry. What are you talking about? Please don't talk. Oh. During a stroll through the seat of divine foresight, you stumble upon General Jing Yuan, napping while standing at his desk. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? The general can sleep standing up? He is the dozing general. Though there's a perfectly good chair behind him, a peek at the official documents on his desks reveals only minor matters. Apparently the general was annoyed into unconsciousness. I'm sorry, you're saying that you can annoy yourself to unconsciousness? Check if he's truly sleeping. Help him process these— I'm helping you. Reject him without mercy! Oh. Alright, but it's coming out of your paw. Richard. I'm sorry, bro. Let's go! No. No! Give me my money! Okay, whatever. Give it to me. Okay. Dude, I will. I will do it after I become richer. To be rich! Sorry. Okay, fine. Level 3. I unlocked the golden invitation and I'm very happy. Change accordingly. So basically we just need these two together. Okay. Guess I'll do this. Ooh, entertainment. Heard a bakery. Oh, that's fine. There's who can be here. Wow! Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. We got the man. Get more pool. Cool. Anyways, we can gamble now in the golden invitation. I may have reached on home to level 70. I got you. Okay, we need a think sponge. This is the entertainment. This is the market, and this is... We need to do entertainment. Entertainment is literally the one that's making us peak right now. The sales market is the second one. Me trying to think smart, but just spams anyways. I'm a lost cause, bro. I'm sorry. Hello, Herda. As usual, the Convertest text message hits your phone. You head to the Herda's office to find puppets piled up into a mountain. Looks like today's test isn't the simulated universe, but the newly updated Herda puppet.
In awakening mode, they'll have better coordination. Just give them any command.
To please me? Why don't you find yourself something to do? Sorry, they're children. No. I know I have all of these gems, but I don't have- Oh, you're so cute. I love them. Here you go, Sunday. Donghong? Okay, I got you, but... Hey, Donghong. It's okay, chat. Got this. So. Recruit 2 assistants. I got you.
We got Firefly! Oh, we got Rattlet too!
Oh my god. Oh, we got March. And we got March. Yeah, I'm so happy. We got, oh my god, we got Sunday, we got Firefly again. Oh, do you know how happy I am? I love Rafa. Oh my god. Even though I don't have her. A friend sent you fragments. I have... oh. Oh my... Oh. Can I send everyone else fragments too? I'm sorry that I haven't unlocked it until now. But I do want to send you guys stuff, not gonna lie. Spam clicks! Oh. Yay! That is so much. Wait. How much did David send me? Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, how much did you send me? It keeps going. No, it keeps going. It keeps. Oh my. I want to send you fragments, guys, but I can't. That is a lot of fragments, not gonna lie. Upgrade all systems from 60. Oh my god, I got you. Oh my god. Wait. Stop right there, Buto. Stop right there. Oh my god. Dude, fix him with baseball on that. It's actually still crazy. Wait a sec. Okay, chat. Okay, let me... Fudge. Okay. So... Oh, boy. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflux Reef, you are suddenly pulled into the alley by none other than Bluepill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg body, suspecting the lack of lubrication and disconnected wires to be the culprit. Access to the circuit panel is well concealed, therefore he will need help troubleshooting. I'm sorry. I will fix you with my baseball bat. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm not gonna beat that mean. Jesus. Can I boop you? That is criminal. You contact lo- Please! I need to save my booty boy. Please. Let's go! Simping works, guys. I'm like, be a simp and everything will work out for you. Where are you going on this side? Thank you. That's a special. Where's the special guest? What special? Chat, I'm just getting tons of stuff right now. What special guest? I don't have a special guest, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, wait. I am pretty rich right now, but wait a second. Okay, level 70. It's okay, chat, we're rich. We are rich. Oh, level 60, okay, sorry. I did level 70, but okay. Complete guest occurrence. What? Fireball! Maintaining the training routine is the secret behind the Glamout's Iron Cavalry. Swift movements. So yeah. While the express rests, you venture into Taikan's underground training area where you encounter the disguised Firefly, seemingly engaged in a battle using the holographic simulator. As she senses your approach, she sheds her sab armor. I challenge you to a battle! Hey, good enough. I think she won though, which is fine. I got you, bro. Oh, you want me to do it now? Respond seductively. Right. What did I got? Silver Wolf, okay. And Welt. Okay. Oh, 4 is not obtainable? Okay. Guess we'll want to touch my ear feathers. Oh, that's Robin. Sorry. My eyesight has become very bad. There we go. And now we unlock this! Yay! Any assistance to level... Okay. Respectfully so. I think it should be March because she's literally close to that level. And Robin. Icons. Research item? Okay. That's nice. This is very nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Besides reading, Dong Hung's greatest hobby is organizing databank entries. One day, while visiting the data storage room to look up information, you both discover that several entries have once again been scrabbled by the Riddlers. Riddle me this. Like neat rows of Soul-Glad bottles with a single long bean soda mix in. After storing the tampered entries, you catch a fleeting trace of satisfaction on Dong Hung's otherwise in the passive face. How could he actually be enjoying this? I'm gonna quiz him. Let's go! As much as there are stars, I'm afraid. Really? Everyone's level 80 now? I got you. I'm like... I guess you can say speedrunning, but okay. Level 80? Oh. From Silver Wolf? From commuter area. Okay, we'll do you. Let's go! Thank you, Rappa. Pulled the memory thing twice. I got you. Ooh. Silver Wolf is a 5-star. And this one. Let's see. I think I did do one bad. Oh, I need to do 2? Okay, got you. I don't waste all of them. I like saving stuff. Consume 100. You want me to literally consume that? Are you okay? Okay. Oh, Himiko has been reading a book called Interstellar Forager's Journal, said to be the travel notes of a traveling merchant. The book details the delicious ingredients and cooking methods of various planets, some of which can only be found on the surface of gas giants or hundreds of kilometers deep in the ocean. Seeing is believing. She wants to help you try it out. I'm useless when it comes to helping, but I am a champion eater. I'm a champion eater, guys. If I tried, I might die. That is true. That's better. Oh, dude, I don't care. Aww. Okay, I think we go level up now. I haven't been leveling up like a long while. I guess I'm allergic to leveling up. Okay, you need to be like... Sorry, you need to be level 90. Because you're an absolute freaking icon. There we go. Anyways, you want me to spend 100. Fine. On what exactly? Hi, Buddha. No, I don't care. I don't care. I am Buddha. Is this standard? That's actually criminal. He should be 5-star. Sorry guys, but he should. Hi, Buddha. Sorry. I'm literally trying to force myself. Oh my god, yay. Turdy, are you joking me? 1, 2, 3, yay! 4. I don't care. Oh, okay, no, that's funny. I spent 100 times. You're welcome. Make 1 goal. Okay, how... 4. Size. Where can Booty Boy be? Revenue from all boots. 50. He actually makes shit better. This cowboy's got food stamp. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Oh my goodness, he do. Hey, what's the max level that you can actually level up someone? What's the max? Oh, Guys, I'm not a senpai. Hi, Lingsha. Oh, the medicine's too bitter and it's already been complained about by the Zhangzhou residents several times. This is the kind of trouble the new Cauldron Master has to deal with. As the saying goes, good medicine is bitter, and Lingsha has been experimenting with different formulas, but still hasn't found the right one that's both effective and palatable. She rests her head on the table, mumbling to herself. Her smile barely masks the frustration in her expression. She needs to... I've tasted tea for a boss, dude. Let me help you. Only offer an amateur. Sorry. Try the ones that's also shiny and sparkly. What's that? Just pick a medicine. See, that's better. Can we have adventuring so then I can put them in the gambling section? It makes sense, guys. Oh, okay, I got you. Who do we got? I just called it! Adventuring? Hey! And Don Juan. That's nice. I don't use you. Okay, where can we put him? Wait a sec, where can we put adventuring, guys? That's actually so funny. Revenue from Topaz. Bruh. Okay, well, we're gonna wait later. Guys, I don't have a social phone. Okay, well, I think we have to change it, buddy. We in fact... Okay, Rappa. Oh, sorry. I think we have to make you leave. Oh, we have to make you leave for this. No, it's okay, it's okay. We got this. I hate that Buto's just by himself. I got this. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this. I got this. I know this is boring, but this is so interesting. As the Golden Arrow, you run into a talent scout pestering Rappa about a contract. The IPM always wants to get a Galaxy Ranger on board.
Baseball ninja. Disinitiate request. Request a ninja mantra. I perform for the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions to be recorded and given to the IPC. But I'm worried about the potential traps within. Please help me make up my mind.
I'm the band member and said no. I'm sorry, Rappa's mine, guys. We flee the scene, guys. We flee the scene. Sorry. All assistants level. Firefly? She's level 1, by the way, and she's earning a lot, so. Let's fudge. Buto has to be on top, guys, sorry. It makes sense for me. Totally not because of my touch. Feijia! As thanks to the crew's help, Feijia takes you to an Interstellar Pizza Corporation's Zhengzhou Division restaurant. Looks like an innovative menu that blends IPC and Zhengzhou cuisines. She confidently orders a massive medium-rare yellow boulder steak, wielding her knife and fork with grace. You've never been able to a place like this. What do you do? Who cares about fancy manners? Food is food. I actually don't care if I'm hungry. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Okay, it makes sense. Let's go! That's better. That's good. Recruit 2 assistants. I am the assistant. Thank you. I like that we can access it here. It's actually so useful. We can't really do stuff yet. Okay. I'm not doing it 2 times, I'm doing it 5 times. Firefly. Apple. Robin. Simba. Firefly. Yay, Firefly! That's great. Oh, sorry. Increase the revenue? I got you. Hotel. Toss the gold coin and I'll put it through. Hey, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, Buto. Buto, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. But, I mean, hey, we love you for it. It's okay. The doctors just said they wanted to give me a checkup. Oh no, so good. Interastral Peace Entertainment developed a game themed around fantasy creature battles. As a cosmetic gamer, Silverwolf just can't miss it. However, the game only has done small-scale international tests to date, and repeated hacks into IPE's systems yield nothing but a few empty folders left. With no choice, he comes free to help. Maybe... Nah, don't worry, I'm coding. Don't worry guys, I got you. See, I told you I got you. I really want to unlock this though, not gonna lie. What does this do? Alright, if this is how we actually up our revenue, I'll be shocked. Buto, we're gonna have to... Okay, well, apparently only upping his stuff ain't that good, hey. But hey, being a simp has its perks. It takes really slow to do stuff. I don't want to leave Buto out of this because he's actually doing a good job, not gonna lie. 'Cause look! He gets it from World. He makes more money than everyone because he's the boss. During an uneventful day on the Express, Black Fawn stands thoughtfully before the arcade game machine. Do Mel keepers enjoy gaming too? Of course. No, Mouse, but a distinctively different art style just run in. Probably a mathematic organism. We are going to rescue the mouse. Yeah, that's fine. You're not. That's. Oh. Obviously, she done better than Buto because I did get Buto after her. So. You're so close, but not really. They're all recommending Mabuto to not be done. That is actually recommended. What are you doing? Okay. Maybe let's like level someone up. I'll level everyone to 150. Oh, we got it. Find one special guest. Exactly. No, seriously, how? Was it? During your stay in Genshio for the war dance ceremony, your lodging always mysteriously ends up spotless, and sometimes a few Tusper wraps even appear on your table. This unexpected turn of events defies all logic. It's Batman. Determined to uncover the truth, you try to track the source only to catch a glimpse of a dark silhouette flashing past your window. Maintain a stakeout and wait for his return. Catch up and get to the bottom. I'll wait for his return. Into the chimney. No, no, no. Knocking on the door. That's actually so funny. He's like, hey. He cleans for me. That's actually adorable. You want me to spend my money so badly that you're making it as a mission. Guys, I've been playing Typhoon games ever since I was a little boy. Okay? Every time there's a gem system, I save till the last drop. So wait, you want me to... Hey, they want me to spend my money. So I'm gonna spend it. Obviously I'll freak out every time there's a freaking, you know. Or, you know, and just as I say it, they're like, consume. Oh my god, get out. I've been consuming diamonds, guys. There. Stop forcing me to consume my diamonds. They're literally forcing me to consume diamonds. Are you okay? No, bro. No, I don't. Dude. Fine. Oh my god, fine. Another 100. Let's do it here this time. Jesus. Can I do more adventuring, please? Yeah, but you. Sorry. We got fish out. And silver wolf. That's a good pull. Oh, that's 100. Okay, never mind. Real. Oh, that's so cool. We got them again. There we go. You're welcome. Complete gas to curve. Yeah, okay, size. Okay, never mind. I don't need that, but still. Ooh. Why is Booty Boy not? I'm sad about that, you know. Booty Boys' lives matter too. Can I come? Guest occurrence, but Run May. While wandering the space station, you stumble upon Run May in a dim, abandoned cabin. You can barely make out the cold glint of a needle in her hand, as if poking at something in her hand. Hello, creations scatter around, chirping curiously. I'm here to join you. On your hand, too, her embroidery shows her what you've got. Guys, I'm really good at embroidery, apparently. Dude, we're doing the market area because it's brutal. Okay, well, while we wait for a guest occurrence, we'll just keep collecting stuff. Probably should have started days ago, but Kit chat. I'm not wrong with this. No. Sometimes you shouldn't overdo it. We're talking about that, okay? We're waiting for a guest occurrence right now. I like this part. It's very. If it were free, it is free. Aw. Drop by if you can. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god. He's so cute. Oh, sorry. Ew, Branya. Well, I have to do this. Whatever. I'm sorry, I hate Branya, guys. Yeah, I know. I know, you're trying to ask for forgiveness for... No, you can't. You actually genuinely can't. Pull memory card to... I got you. It's seen you. Don't worry, I'll pull the memory card. Invite one special guest. What do you mean? Oh. Dude, it's actually taking a long time for me to even go to level. You know? Maybe I just need to spam this. Because I don't- oh, thanks. Because I just- We're still doing the Herda. You know, let's do Jarlo. Let's see what we can do in Jarlo. I know I have some from Jarlo. Oh yeah, let's go. From other people. Okay, let's just do until 15. Okay, our revenue must be up by a bunch. Two times assistant, I got you. Yabuho! Level by 20. I got you. You run into Jiao Chu at a tea stand near the Exiling Sanctum, surrounded by the hustle and bustle of the city. He seems deep in thought.
To heal and save a life is not unlike pushing a boulder uphill. Both are futile efforts in the end. General Fugel wishes to cure my despondent heart, but I still find myself laminating from time to time. I knew it. Gladness takes away even the joy of having tea.
Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. Let's tell stories of Pac-Man. Okay. So what? I love this game. I love Honkai. Sorry guys, but I love Honkai. Anyways, Buto. It's time for your awakening. Level up 10 times. I gotta wait until a trillion now.
Fucking hell, they actually tried to steal my money?
They tried to steal his money? That's actually... How dare you? I need to wait until a trillion, guys. Perfect money or awakening. Maybe I need to do some card pulls again. Oh. I need 12? Okay, maybe I'll level up someone by 10. I'll do Firefly. Level 5, I got you, I guess. During the Express cleanup, March 7th, somebody comes up with a new idea.
Say, you're proficient with a baseball bat and flaming lance, and I'm good with dual swords and archery, right? Why don't we take turns at tutoring each other? Maybe we can also unlock hidden powers like Donghak. Come on, let me show you a few tricks.
I'm just going straight for them hidden powers. Shame. Chat, apparently I don't have any hidden cosmetic power. Oh, no! How dare you earn more than that, Boogie Boy? Oh, I got you. How about you tell me? Oh, yeah, I'll do it pretty well. Actually, wait. What about my friends? What about my friends? Can I send you something? I wanna send you guys something. Let's see the child. Here you go, child. What about say less? Do you have everyone? I will send some to Lucy. Here you go, Lucy. I know you don't play. On that one. I am a nice person. And I've sent you my get fragmented. Sorry, I hate when that thing always shows up because I instantly think something wrong is happening. Huh. Mostly I feel like it's just leveling people up at this point. Or just like try and find a better suitable thing. So let's see. I can do Feijao. Moza. I don't Moza that. Rappa. The problem is that I don't really want to destroy their mojo. So I think just what I can do is just wealth. As mech expert, wealth discovers male. There's a mutual aid thing. I could send you way too much stuff. Give it to me, Jay. There's room for improvement. I might end stream, not gonna lie. I streamed way higher than I wanted to. Give me all the money. I need to level up boot hop. Okay, sure. I'm fine if it's the middle. If it's A, I'm crying. Level up! Finally. Albert appears as a special guest. Thank you. Let's go. Make 2. Oh, I got you. Who do we got? Diamonds, Robin, Yamako, Silverwolf. Yay! My Silverwolf is better now. I love him. And Waza? He's okay. I think it's sweet that he keeps cleaning up our place. That's actually pretty cute. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry. You want me to level up the show? Choose the right. Die. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. One second, I'm gonna go. Rappa? Oh, I don't really want to do that though. No, wait, what about my booty board? I don't want to change out my boot. Fine. I don't want to do that though. However. Who else? Fine. Fine. I'm only doing this for this. I said the child stuff, even though, let's be honest, I don't think he does it at all. I know that David sent a lot to me. Increase revenue, I got you. A group of IPC youth training group program is visiting the Reverie. As a shareholder, you are invited by Jay to deliver a speech. The children are glowing with anticipation. Clearly, they have never heard about you.
Don't worry. You can say anything you want.
Here's Jade whispers to you.
To them, you're the perfect role model.
Don't become a baddie. read newspapers. I want the. I actually kind of want the. Don't. Oh hi. For what? Let's just say that my click speed is gonna be up. Anyways. Let's do 100. How dare you replace my booty boy? Like, genuinely. That actually does not do anything. Not gonna lie. Okay, well. I feel like to increase revenue at this point it's just us. Yeah. To level. I'm actually crying. New styles sometimes bring you troubles. Take Ting Yun's tail, for instance. While they look majestic, the daily grooming and bedtime care take 9 times longer, really draining her energy. Plan to show my tail entitled. I'm just gonna ask. I can't ask Fei Zhao, she doesn't have a freaking tail. Even though she has a kinda... No. Ah! Oh, fine. Okay. Thank you for the chakra stuff. I'm actually really invested, not gonna lie. Consume 100. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me spend this real quick. I love him. Okay, there. I'm sorry, I thought you meant Buto and I got so excited. Buto, Buto, Buto. Okay, wait. First, oh, okay. Sorry. So excited there. I got very excited. Alright, 6, we're actually almost there, not gonna lie. How to go there? We spam this, guys. We'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. Aha. How much money did I get? I actually probably have... Is it the same thing? Oh, there is. At this point, I might as well just like stop streaming now and just do this off cam. But before I do all of that, right? Yay, we're level 6. True? Okay, I got you. That's it. 1. Yay! I got Spec, I'm so happy. Silver roll? Okay. A tree? Oh my god. Who else? Firefly? Hang on. Oh my. Langsha! Let's go. And Jade? Yo. Oh, she's actually one of those guys. Link shot. Am I made out of money? I should be glad that she's there. From the cosmos. Specialist in the business constellation department of the IPC, you're sent to attend a negotiation for inorganic civilization to join the cosmic market. You arrive at the event, show up. Gotta get to the bottom of this before I'm fired. Without even being freaking... Okay. Maybe it's been here all this time. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been here all this time, guys. Trust, trust, trust. No! Sorry. Where's this one? Okay. I'm not obsessed. I did it. Conduct research. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. I just gotta wait now. You can tell that I'm just pretty invested right now. I'm fine with the revenue. Yeah, I'll do to booty boy. Increase revenue? You know what to do, chat. How do we increase revenue? Does this actually work? Oh my god. Recruit 2 assistants. We got you. Yeah, Buddha! Is that it? Complete. Okay. We got this. Is it the same thing? Every Amber Era Audition will hold public expos, showcasing in years of innovation. Starskiff or Tom, you test them out. I'm gonna trust you out now. What the heck? It's fine. I want to get the SSS. S. Oh. Yo. I'm rich. I got you. Where's my boy? He's market. Are you market? Oh, that's actually so useful. Thank you. I like that Himiko's just by herself. I'm removing from all boots. We should probably have Sparkle, not gonna lie. I just... Okay, fine. Recruit? Okay, got you. Boop. Recruit assistant 2 times. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You're like, I got you. Maybe I could set the child song. I don't know. Silly goober. Let's see, I love Poyo. Probably. Okay. Ash? Darn. Okay, Elijah. You. Darn. Am I just poor? There's a rumor among the employees. Director Tobas is raising 10,000 cute pets on her own. Joe exaggerates so entirely baseless. We invite Chambers to stun by sheer number of Wait, would you like to try catching them? Tobas almost wants to hire you as an expert warp trotter catcher. That's actually something. I got you. Anyways, Jason made everything. Give you all the memory stuff. Hooray! Gladly we have him. Make one repeated. Diamond. Sparkle. Adventurine. And Jet. Well, I don't have him. Does that- are you gonna force me to gamble? The only time I don't want to be forced into gambling. Okay, well. Okay. I just need to get Tobas, right? Yay! Genuine! Jade, Don Hog, Double, oh my freaking god! Coin, Diamond, Jade, Sparkle. We got Tobas, finally. Okay, well. You know what, chat? I should stop. Not gonna lie. I'll go for a like real quick and see if anything actually happens. I don't have it that much. Darn. Need to grind for more, guys. At this point, we should just get remembrance stuff. For the like phone. Okay, now I think we have enough for a temple. Nope. We are poor. Well, that's it, chat. Stream for 6 hours. It was supposed to be 5. I'm gonna eat something after this. Bye bye. Stream will be in 2 weeks because I'm going on vacation. I can't gamble. I can't do a temple. I can't do a temple. Jay, I don't have enough for a temple. I can't do gamble. I'm sorry. I don't think she'll even be here when I come back streaming. Actually, she will. But I think I'll just be getting her like cone off now. Cause yeah. Yeah, I have castorice. I'll be doing big daddy damage. What's her ease? Advance her action. Jesus Christ. The E2s are always so good. Is there a better one? Nah. Okay, bye chat.
Nice.
See you in 2 weeks. I will be trying to stream GENSHIN again because I want Venti. And I want you to see me. Bye Venti. Bye bye bye. Good night chat.